Thank you so much for the raid, Starbug. How was the stream? We're going to be getting rolling with our stuff here. If I can find the play button. There we go. We're listening to some Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem, If. How are you doing? Thank you so much again for the raid. Hope you were having a great stream. Were you doing any painting or was it all Symphony of the Night? Pretty active stream? Active in what way? Lots of dying, lots of fun, lots of talking, lots of smack talk. All Symphony of the Night. Nice, nice. Is that a game you played before? All Symphony of the Night, all the time. Well, thank you so much. Actually, you did die here and there. Oh. Let me say some quick howdies to everyone else. Tufting Man, good to see you. Thank you so much. Congrats on getting first. Goshi, hope you're doing well. Chicken, hope you're doing well. People Flute, as always. Amu, hope you're having a good week. Stinky Happy. And of course, Starbug. Thank you so much. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. It's a game you've beaten so many times. Nice. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. I played it probably a couple times, but it's certainly a favorite. You're close to beating your sister's record to beating the game so many times. Nice. Have either of you played Bloodstained? Have either of you played Bloodstained? Ritual of the Night. You have, okay. Bloodstained is the spiritual successor to the Castlevania games. Never, you wish. My claim to fame with Bloodstained is that this ring that I wear is made by Igarashi, by the guy that made Symphony of the Night and Bloodstained. I supported Bloodstained on Kickstarter and got this custom-made ring from him. So he makes jewelry apparently. Right, it's half bat, like half eagle wing. So that was pretty cool. I have to look for it. It's a fun. It's a slightly different type of game. I mean, it's very much a Castlevania style game, but it's also kind of got its own flavor and take on things, which is fun. Yeah. Well, I remember distinctly, I was supposed to get new windows. I had saved up enough money to get new windows for my place, and instead of getting new windows that year, I backed at the Kickstarter level to get this ring. So that gives you some idea about the cost of doing that. But I have to say, unlike Mighty Number 9, Bloodstained was a success. Made a good choice priorities. Exactly. I was like, you know what? I'm okay with waiting a year to get new windows. Who needs windows? It turns out, like, my windows were very drafty. I don't know if they were built with the place or whatever, but very drafty and very porous with sound as well. So when I finally did get new windows, I was like, yeah, this was totally worth it. Don't even get you started on Mighty Number 9. Yeah, I backed that one as well. Not to the same level as Bloodstained, but yeah, we could talk a lot about Mighty Number 9. Yeah, what a disaster. It's a shame too, because it was doing all the right things. It had all the right stuff, but I don't know if they just overreached or I don't know. Anyway. Okay, well, hey, let's keep bashing Mighty Number 9, but just to quickly catch people up where we are. We've sewn up everything up until here. So we've added this. We're currently... we did this. So we've added this square. That's what this is. So these two pieces are added, and we're about to sew here, and then we're going to sew here, and we're going to add that octagon. We're going to crochet there, add that square, and we're going to crochet here. This is already attached, so we'll be seaming those together. So these pieces are already all attached. We're going to be doing this, these 4 segments, but in the process, we'll be adding these 2 pieces. So that's where we are. So here's that. This is the square. This is that octagon. So we're getting close. We're getting close. Actually, is this right? Oh, yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that line. We're doing this line down here. Important. Pay attention. Yeah, Mighty Number 9. Wow. They like, we're going to make a whole anime. It was called like Red Dash or something. Honestly, I stopped following it at some point about what it was and wasn't doing. How's the figurine painting going? You were doing that yesterday, weren't you? There we go. Is this right? This is right. Actually, let's do you started on your sorcerers. Okay. You got a lot of details on them, so you're trying not to rush through them. You don't want to mess them up. Okay. These are the sorcerers that are like, they ride on the disc platforms or something. Is that right? 1, 2. Okay. I'm double checking on the counting because I keep messing up the alignment here. And it's better to double check. 12. Okay, we're good. It's really easy for various reasons to mess up the first few stitches here and to get them off one from each other. So I try to do a few stitches and then double check and make sure I'm on the right track. Yep, one of them's on a disc, the second one's floating, and the other's marching forward. Ow. There you go. You're getting all of the poses. Do they get any bonus when they're on the disc or anything? A disc bonus, as it were. And Amu, hope you're doing well. I saw your picture of the spindle that you got. That looks fascinating. Was it a drop spindle or was it like a round base, wasn't it? I had very little time at the computer today, so I didn't get to catch a lot of stuff in detail. Yeah, this is the spindle. Dragons roving. It's very beautiful. By the way, Amu makes even more beautiful Turkish spindles. You should check out her Etsy. Check out her Etsy for even more beautiful spindles than this. So this is like a drop spindle. You wrap the around the base. Is that it? Or yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you. Thank you. Glad to hear you're doing well. It's a support spindle, so you spin it on a bowl. You can spin finer and more delicate fiber. You spin it on a bowl. Huh. How does that work? Okay, they do when they're on the disc. They have a longer reach and of moving. Oh, sure. They can't hide behind trains since they're considered flying. Okay, that makes sense. Or a disc. Okay. Interesting. I'm so used to having the crossbars. Seems like a very foreign thing. Warren, how are you doing? Happy Thursday. What is up? We had a crazy confluence of, what do you call it? Happy hour events today. Our organization put on a luau event at noon for lunch. So they had like, what did they have? Oh, it was like brisket, chicken, shrimp, some very interesting like street corn dish, mashed dish. Great sides and everything. And then they had an ice cream, not a truck, but like what's the cart? Ice cream cart. Oh, ho, 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 ho. And then the building had a happy hour on the roof with like free beer and more snacks. So all that is to say, I ate horribly today. You can demo it sometime. It's just another way to spin. You can use a Turkish in the same manner, which to you makes it more versatile. Oh, okay. So you could use a Turkish to do more finer threads than if you were binding them on the spindle, I guess. Doing all right. Routine day so far. All right. You making any cat progress? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, that would be, not that I need help spinning more delicately. I think if anything, what happens when I tend to spin is, I go too thin. And then inevitably, like, the spindle drops and the line breaks. Mm-mm. All right, there we go. That is... That's what we just added. So that is this line here. So now we're about to come down this way and add this octagon. So that's going to be going down this line and adding an octagon over here. I prepped the octagon yesterday. I prepped the octagon yesterday. We gotta get it so that the colors are opposite. So that's good. So I'm gonna fold it this way. So we're crocheting on the back side. So this is the front side and the front side. Crocheting on the back side here. It's all getting awesome. Thank you. It's slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. We're on the last column. On the last column. So I'm hoping we'll be done with all the pieces together by Saturday. And then we have to, so we still need to add all these. But I think we can get there by Saturday. And then we need to go, there's like 6 rounds around the whole thing to finish it off, the edging. I think we can be done. Well, soon. I'll just say soon. Soon, trademark. Amu, how is the double knit scarf coming? Amu is doing a Katamari Damashi double-sided knit scarf. Double-knitted. Apparently the inability to talk extends to anything about what Amu is doing. I'm just kidding. We were joking yesterday about different violence levels. I'm not sure what violence level that is, but I'm sorry. It's going well. You're almost finishing the first cousin. Nice. It's contagious. It's contiguous? Okay, that's just blatant. It's going slow because you've been spinning more lately for TDF. Oh, okay. Well, you know, it comes and goes, right? Ebbs and flows. I put a little, actually, you see in the upper left where it says "We are here." That doesn't apply to the blanket. I'm lazy about turning that off. That applies here to the scarf. So we're just wrapping up. We're headed down the left side. So we're wrapping up that sort of moon circle thing where the word "here" is. So I could actually move that a little bit lower. We are here. So we're almost about to start the top of the TARDIS, but that's about where we are. TDF is almost over, so you can pick it up. You can pick it up regularly. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's cool. All right, let's do a quick count about where we are. 1, 2. Oh, snipe bot. Uh-oh, wait a minute. I think I'm off. Okay, here's a good example of where crochet gets really difficult to know where you are. That is not a... I've already stitched that stitch. 1, 2. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. But like if you're not looking carefully, like that looks like I haven't stitched that yet, but I actually have. That's where I think crochet gets the most confusing. Where it's like, what have you already poked and what haven't you poked yet? How is the TDF stuff going? When's it going okay? Keeping it chill this year, no big goals, except spin as much as you can when you can. Oh, good. That sounds like a nice plan. Tour de Force, or Tour de France. Hey, coffee. I think it, what is it? Tour de Fleece? Tour de Fiber? Tour de Fileuse. Tour de Fleece, yeah. Is that something that somebody runs? The Tour de France is almost over. You have to say it France, as we learned from the Miss World or Miss Universe pageant.
Hello there.
I've played that clip before on stream. I'm assuming everyone is aware of this one, where the contestant from France, all the contestants are yelling out their country's name, and the lady from France yells out France, and it's very nasal, shall we say, and violent sounding. Definitely like a violence level 8. Spinner, who was a fan of the Tour de France, would spin while it was going on and just spread to others in the crafting community. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Don't blink, you might miss it. Yeah. The Tour de Belgium. Tour de Belge. The Tour de Belge would be a stop at all the pommes frites places. Thank you. I'm here all night. All right. We've added our octagon. Did you blink and miss it? Okay, so we've added that. So we did that, we've done this, now we've added that, we're about to go down this way and add this square. Hey, Potato Rad, how is it going? Whoa. I'm doing well, Potato Rad, thank you. Daioh, good to see you too. You're doing well. You're buying supplies to make spindles. Ooh, wait, what kind of spindles are you going to make? All right, so we're about to go this way now. I'm gonna go 6 stitches here, and then we're gonna count where we are, and then I'll catch up here. Six. Okay. It'd be Tour de Belgique, not Belge. There's a Tour de Benelux. And of course, there's lots of one-day races in Belgium. Okay. A drop spindle. But you're gonna be making drop spindles. So you're buying like dowels and doorknobs? How do you make a drop spindle? Dowels and doorknobs? Okay, we're good to go. I'm on the right stitches. Pardon me 1 minute while I check work email real fast. All right. I had kind of a, I don't know what to call it. Had an email come in the afternoon that was like, ugh. Anyway, let's forget that. However, in other news, and Potato Rat, I apologize, please cover your ears. I think I have a mouse in my kitchen. So I may need to set up a trap tonight. Oh, I think I have a mouse in my kitchen. Honestly, it's not a surprise. I'm gonna have to scour everything with bleach this weekend. Dowel hooks, little handsaw, sandpaper, and something for a whirl. Okay. There you go. Well, cool. That'll be fun. Being in the city for you, it's kind of unavoidable. Yeah, you know, it's been a while since I killed an actual rodent in my place. Maybe about a year. You've had a mouse problem in the house, really upset. The only way you can manage getting them out was it's a sad thing that really the only thing that you do that's effective are the guillotine traps. But honestly, I think the guillotine traps are more humane than the glue traps. Like the glue traps, you're basically just torturing the rodents. Like, I mean, in essence, what you have to do is you have to take, if you catch one in those, you have to then just step on it, which is sad. Oh, there's electric traps that zap them? I have not seen those. Oh no! You feel bad because you would hear them wiggle a minute before they stop moving? Oh, I thought it was more immediately fatal. I guess it not always is. Oh. Every time, well, I think there was one instance where I actually saw one happen. It's always been like I come down. Usually it's in the basement. Usually in the basement. And there's just a dead rodent in the trap or whatever. So I'm usually it's just like, oh, there it is. You thought it was instant, but it's not. Yeah, that's no good. Ugh. Well, if there are better ways, I will. No one would touch it, so you had to remove them and bin them. Oh, I don't have any problem with moving the dead stuff. I mean, I don't grab it with my bare hands. Actually, what I also do is I put a paper towel under the whole shebang, so that way it's you slide out the paper towel, and then you can kind of maneuver that to dump it into it like a bag or something. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's right. You feel awkward touching it? You know, I guess that was one thing. I never liked the, like, biology dissection. I didn't enjoy it, but I didn't have a problem with it. Like, eh. But that's all. I mean, it's understandable. It's not pleasant. I think I've talked about this before. The craziest living creature that I've had in my house, the craziest living creature that I've had in my house that was uninvited, was a bat. And so the story of me discovering that I had a bat in my place, it was early one morning, right? I'm up getting ready for work. It's, you know, it's dark outside, and I'm downstairs in my main level where I kind of normally was doing my stuff and whatever. And it was one of these weird things where it's like, there was something that like flashed out of the corner of my eye, kind of where my stairs go, or that go upstairs. But it was enough of a, like, that was something that I'm like, I need to go see like what that was. It wasn't just like, oh, there was some weird movement. No, it was like, there was flash of movement of something. So the lights are all off upstairs. The lights are all off upstairs. And I go upstairs and I'm like, you know, kind of just like peering around. And I still remember this. Out of my bedroom, which is like pitch black, I see this object come flying at me. And I mean, I was literally like, you know, it was terrifying. Like, ah! And so sure enough, there's a bat in my place. No idea how it got in. I don't know if it like flew in through the door when I came in, or if, you know, the worst part is like, is there a gap somewhere and it crawled in, i.e. there might be more bats. Yeah, it was the worst part of like, well, how did this get in? Like, at least with mice, you're like, okay, tiny crevices in the ground, I'm sure somewhere there's a crack and yada, yada, yada. With a bat, it's like, okay, this thing had to have flown in, right? I mean, come on. I mean, maybe it crawled in, but even then, it's like, they're kind of so big, even with the wing. Anyway. So I'm like, okay, I've got a bat in my place. I don't know how, and it's hard to describe. At one point, I managed to find it circling around the upper part near the stairs, and as it's going by where the stairs go down, I managed to swing down and tag the bat as it's flying and knock it down to the lower level. And then at that point, I've got the front door open already, and I managed to shoo it out. Like, holy crap. That was, but again, the worst part was like, Well, actually, there were two worst parts. Worst part one was, okay, how did it get in? How do I know there's more bats, etc. The second worst part was like, how long was it there? And do I have to worry about like there being some bat poop somewhere that I don't know about? As far as I saw, I never saw any bat poop. But it's like, you'd have nightmares. Yeah, like again, no idea how it got in. At least one bat, yeah. That was, yeah, right. It was a tasty, tasty bat. What a random, yeah. You were just telling people about the time you had a bat in your house. How did that one go for you? Your bad experience. Baby bats, do 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 do. I don't really recall. I think it was just like a normal brown bat. This was back in '98, the night before my birthday. We had a bat in the house, which was the style at the time. You had a bird in your house once? What kind of bird? Bluebird of sorrow. A flying one. You thought it was a bird, but you learned that birds don't flutter. You have people, the word, yeah, right? They're really hard to get rid of, people. Like, ugh. I guess I did not put a thing here. Alright, just don't feed them. Okay, so that's correct. Your mom still doesn't let it down that you had a bat and you thought it was a bird. You had at least 5 or 6 mice when you did. The way they found it was heard the chewing in the bathroom. There's a gap between the bath and bath side panel. Well, at least that kind of helped you figure out where they were or where they were coming from. I think I've got a hole in my kitchen wall behind the stove. I put some tape over it like a year or so ago. I'll need to check it again. So anyway, hey Mimi. All right, let's hope it's going well, Mimi. Recovering from all the flooding and oops, I need to go this way. Crap. Foot stuff and everything. All the craziness. Well, I guess I've got crochet counter. There we go. Just like people, you get a broom and a bucket, whack them with a broom and swoop them up with a bucket, let them out the door and they'll flutter away. That's how your dad got rid of the bat. That's pretty good. It's kind of what I did, except instead of a broom, it was my hand. And instead of a bucket, it was my other hand. It's almost the same thing, really, when you think about it. When you had that bird, it flew in as you were going to bed. She just let it hang there. I was so scared. Left the kitchen window open. It was gone when you woke up. I think I maybe remember you talking about it. Was that, it was kind of recently? Like within the last year or so? A couple years ago, okay. They managed to get around the house. Trapped one in your room, took a while to catch. Built a nest on your radiator, oh no. Everything fine, nothing broke except, oh that's right, Robbie Williams drowned. Oh. Are you gonna be able to get a replacement for Robbie? Robbie is the Automatic lawnmower. Robotic lawnmower. R.I.P. Robbie. Birds seem more reasonable. The bat that got in your house is your parent. Yeah, that's not so good when you actively get like hissed at. Like, there's intent here. I mean, I suppose it could be like violent chirping. You have cotton stuffed up there, and you can't turn it on now because you start smelling burning. No. Oh, you have a in the radiator area. Plug in the hole with cotton. I'm surprised the mice don't chew through the cotton. Did not appreciate the lights on, wanted to nap in your parent. Oh, it did not appreciate, wanted to nap in the current. Might have been a cat. What, the hissing? A cat bat. That's the last thing we need, a cat bat. Don't know how it got in your house. This happened in a very metropolis busy city. I'm in the, not necessarily the thick of Washington, D.C., but I'm in a pretty urban area. I mean, we're close to a couple parks with some big tree areas, so I guess, you know, the bats are nearby, but you bought a Hulk Hogan day. Oh, is that, you got a new lawnmower, Hulk Hogan, huh? Birds do not flutter. Yeah, even hummingbirds kind of hover, right? And they don't flutter. Good advices. All right. Okay, I think we're okay there. Hold on. Hummingbirds zoom around and bully each other at the sugar bowl. Gotta get that sugar. It's gonna keep me from my sugar. Sweet, sweet nectar. Oh, I think the second scariest, maybe most horrific thing I've had in my place, and it was not that far away from the bat, which actually was the most concerning thing, was a giant hornet. And when I say giant hornet, I mean this hornet was like yay big. It was huge. If I hadn't known better, I would have said it was a murder hornet. Except we're on the East Coast, and I don't think the murder hornets have made it out here. Like, I've had all the other little things, right? Spiders, stink bugs, those little those things that have like the little fluttery, the little insects with the fluttery limbs that look like silverfish, but big fluffy fluttery legs. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, starbugs, reconnaissance hornet. It was yeah. The worst part it was trapped behind the like blinds and a window pane. So clearly it was like it knew how to get out, but it was just trapped with a window, right? And I couldn't safely like get it out without putting myself in peril. And it was very angrily flying, trying to get out. Like, oh, this is not a happy. If it were like more docile, you know, whatever. No, this was like, like, ugh. Anyway. You let wasps hang around. They die soon anyway. Too dumb to get out. Too wide open windows often. Yeah, like with flies typically it's faster to open a window and let them out. Because flies will go towards light. So if you turn off all the lights and you leave a window open or your door open or whatever, you can kind of shoo them. They'll naturally congregate towards light. And then you can open a window, door, and let them out or whatever. I don't know about wasps, so I've been fortunate not to have any wasps. Just murder hornets. Have a good one, Goshi. Have a good start to the weekend. Wow. That's impressive. Check this out. It's very cute. I didn't realize they made little auto lawnmowers. Navamo. This is the vision fence. You like the face? Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. I guess it's probably a bit more advanced than Robbie was. Oh, it's the same with eyes. Okay. Same model. Interesting. Don't rule out Robbie yet, just in case comes back to life. That would be scary. That's funny though. All right, we're almost done here. What music is this? Reminds you of Hisashi? This is Hisaishi. This is Fire Emblem Fates. Or Fire Emblem If. Hiroki Morishita Masato Koda. There's actually a bunch of names here. Here we go. Hey, your quest was successful. Congratulations. Except for the world. They'll create something. Okay. Well, hey, congratulations. I have a question. One of the other streamer friends about to have a children's book made, needs someone to crochet a teddy bear. Good payment. What, oh, well, thanks for thinking of me. I guess the question is there a particular style or pattern of teddy bear, or they want a teddy bear that looks like their children's book? I mean, I'm happy to help if I can. You'll call him in. All right, where did the needle go again? How could I have lost another needle? How could I have lost another needle? Joel Hisaishi, the guy doing Ghibli music. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem to be him here. Where? Oh, there it is. Right there. Looking at me this whole time. Oh, we got ads starting in like 2 minutes. All right, so we finished. There we go. That joins that seam. Oops. Hey, Jamie Farmer. There's a known black hole that sucks up any available needle right when said needle is needed. Oh boy. Kind of like socks, I guess. How are you doing? The name of that black hole, it feels like it needs a very specific name. I'm sure there's a punny name for that. All right. The haystack. That's good. Where'd my needle go? Fell into the haystack. Again. Darn. Darn tootin'. Okay. So. This is a mess. We're fine though. So, all right, so we just finished doing, we just did this seam, that seam, that seam, and that seam. So we did that arc. We're gonna, I had wanted to do another arc, but I don't think we have time. We can set up the next arc though. We're going to do this. So this already exists, but we're going to be adding another octagon and a square. So we can prep the pieces. which are going to be this. We're basically going to be headed down this seam here. There we go. Jamie Farmer, how's your schedule going for the day with all your carding and spinning and knitting? Okay, so that's all ready to go. Oh, we got the ad break. Okay, that's ready to go. So, look at that. This is the second to last octagon to add. So we're going to be adding that like this. So we're going to pick these two corners. Actually, we're going to pick these two corners. Jamie Farmer, how is your knitting and carding and spinning going for the day? Oh, okay. So that's all set. And this is our last square. This is our last square to add. I'm worried. I'm worried that I don't have enough stitches here. Spinning going pretty good. Do some knitting this evening when we get off work. Nice. Okay, square is ready to go. Okay, so that's good to go too. All right. Well, I don't want to stop early. Let's keep going. Let's at least start this. If it goes well, this doesn't need to take that long. You know what? Here, let's. First of all, that's a huge hole. Don't think I need help figuring out what hole to stick in there. There either. Your homemade spindle works. Hey! Congratulations. Science! And thus the Daioh spindles were born. And it's somehow calibrated for thinner yarn, like you like. Hey! Congratulations. Now you can make all. What kind of yarn is it? Is it generating? Like a lace weight, finger weight? Top whorl, bottom whorl, supported spindle, Turkish. Good questions. In Discord? Alright, check it out. You really want a Turkish spindle? They are fun. Nice! There we go. Congrats. So what is that, a top whorl? Well, I wish you many happy spinning. Spindling. Spinning. Spindling. Very nice. You're in a community on Discord called the Creative Web. There are all kinds of streamers that support other streamers. Can you share the stream there? Yeah, I mean, if that works within their rules of sharing streams. I can have an invite as well. Yeah, that'd be nice. Thank you. Do they have a Twitch group as well? There we go. All right. Oh, the Moko's passed 100K. Nice. Oh, that's wonderful news. Congrats to them. That's huge. Jim had to shave his beard. Nice. Creative supporting creatives. All right, cool. I'll check that out later then. Thank you, Mimi. So has Jim shaved his beard yet, or is that like a to-do thing? Oh, it was on stream today. Nice. Okay, so we're going this way, and fold over, and there we go. Okay. Okay, we're good. Like, go, go, go. They're aligned. Crochet your heart out.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Oh no, the Ukrainians are throwing a surprise birthday party tomorrow. You've been told you have to show up at 2 p.m. or they'll pick you up. That's funny. Well, hey, happy birthday! Surprise! "30 minutes till birthday." What a shame they know where I live. Who gave away that info? Oh, wait a minute. I'm sure it'll be lovely. Okay. All right, let's keep going here. You only turn 50 once, but a party with 150 Ukrainians can give you a lot of hangovers. Good luck. Fortunately, it'll be the weekend, right? It'll be the weekend. Plenty of time to recover. Hey there, F Mead. I'm sorry, but bathrooms are only for paying customers. How's it going? Oh, you got, okay, you get, your Mimi's friend. Excellent. How are you doing? I hear you're writing a book. Came to see a man about a teddy bear. Yeah, thank you. And thank you, Mimi, for making the suggestion. I'm happy to help if I can. Your first one's written and you're waiting delivery of it. Oh wow, 10 days. Oh, that's, I mean, congratulations. Four more in the series within 12 months. Wow. That's incredible. Yeah, are you going to be at Mimi's party tomorrow? The Ukrainians are inviting everyone. Beep, beep, beep. I was gonna say, you could probably make it easier than I can. As much as you support the Ukrainians, you're a little tied up tomorrow. Well, maybe next year. I'm sure they'll throw a party again next year. Oops. That's right. That's all code. Will there be a virtual option? They don't need an excuse, yeah. All right, there we go. That looks good. And our last segment is here. You don't know what we're gonna do, have for dinner, but you can order pizza. Oh, surely they'll have something, right? It might be all alcohol, though. You're looking for someone to do a periodic run of teddies of your characters. Oh, wow. Okay. So, like, when you say periodic run, you mean, like, how many numbers are we talking about here? Or do you mean, like, occasionally make a character or two? And I assume you're looking for someone to make ones that look like the characters from your books. So this would be making a design or adapting a design to look like the characters from your books. 10 and 20 at a time the last 6 months. Oh, wow. And how big are we talking here? Like, obviously you have no idea how big my head is, but average human head size, like a big or smaller, or like a hand size. Small enough to keep the cost down and also get maximum lightness. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, hey, Jura. Wow, thank you. Thank you for the inappropriate boob shine. How are you doing? I guess, so the biggest challenge for me is I don't know that I could do that many. That sounds like a lot, at least kind of with what I currently have going on. So you're guessing like 6 characters 4 apiece, or like 4 characters 6 apiece? Very appropriate in your opinion? I mean, when is a boob shine not appropriate? I guess that's really the question. Hey, Hillier, thank you. We're slowly, we're getting close to finishing this, which is a lie that I keep telling myself. Oh, we're so close. We're very close. 4 characters, 6 apiece. Okay. over like a 6-month period. So let's say like 1 character a month, like 4 characters, or no, 4 characters 6 apiece. Yeah, it's still close enough. It would be like 1 character a month, 6 per month, say. 1 character a week. Well, let me think about it. It might help. Like, can you share an image of one of your characters so that I can get a sense, and then like see how hard it might be and let you know. I'll take a look, because presumably I'll have to like find a base pattern that's close enough to adapt it. And then see like how hard it would be to, like you say, make it specific to how your characters look. That would help me get a sense of like how much it's, because I'll be honest, like I don't have a good sense of what that might look like. And I just I'll need some time to kind of figure that out. Oh yeah, okay, no, that makes sense. Talking to a few other people. Okay, give me the hardest one, thank you. I mean, right, that set the bar high. Set the bar high. Oops. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I can't do it, we may know other people that you could talk to as well. I'm sure you know other people too, but if you want to talk with other people, I know some, I can share some names, and Corin knows as well. Yeah, I'm part of the Moko gang, the Moko Loco gang, and we have lots of people that crochet and do crafts and make stuff. But I appreciate the opportunity. Thank you. Yeah, if you want to, either I'm on Discord, my name on Discord is Kantar, or you can join, I've got a Discord channel, server, whatever, you can drop it. We've got a fiber art area, or you just DM me, that's probably better on Discord, that way you're not having to share. Like, I don't know if you want to keep your images out of public spaces for now or what. So whatever's easy for you. Also, you know, I think it'll help to know kind of what you're hoping to sell them for. Like when you're offering them to people to buy, what are you hoping to do? Just to get a sense of where that needs to be. That'll kind of help as well. I mean, like roughly. Oh, right. Okay. I'm like, why is there 3 here? I put that there on purpose to warn me that I need to do a double stitch. Children's book series, slightly more than pocket money, but not mega expensive. Okay. Um, Doggo needs dogging. Not dirty. Okay, got it. I appreciate the clarification. And thank you for the follow. I will likely mutual follow later. Sir, this is a family stream. Not really. How close is almost done? Good question. Call him Yogi, that's what you call him? Okay. Hold on. So we just finished this, doing this bit here, adding this piece and this piece. So what we have left to do is stitch along here and add that. That's the last octagon. Then we do this and add that piece. We zip up these things, and then we basically crochet along here and add those pieces. So we're pretty close. We're pretty close. But after even doing all that, we have to go around this thing 6 times. So, but I think we'll, like tomorrow we should be able to do this, and probably zip those up, which means Saturday we can do those. And then Sunday we might be able to do the round robin at least a couple times. So I think Sunday, Monday, we should be done. It's so beautiful. It is coming together pretty well so far. We'll see how it ends up. I haven't really had a chance to lay it out and take a look at it. Which is a little bit scary because it's like, oh yeah, I haven't actually looked to make sure this thing's in the right shape. I'm gonna lay it out and be like, yeah, no, I totally sewed that on the wrong place. No. How's the violence meter doing today? I think we've been fluctuating around a 6 or so. I have to remember to decouple the violence meter from the Schadenfreude meter. Because the higher the violence meter goes, the higher the Schadenfreude can go. Like, oh. Ooh, they can kind of accelerate each other. You're making a shawl and Tunisian crochet. Ooh, very nice. How's that going? But that looks lovely. By the way, Jura has new stretch goals for the cat charity. Cat coasters are available. Cat coasters are available. I will just reiterate that. Okay. There we go. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. Wait. Yeah, that's right. Wait a minute. Okay, so tomorrow we'll zip along there, which is there. Add the last octagon. Add that. There we go. Okay. I'm playing hooky. Is that violence? Only if I hook someone else. Like when this becomes a weapon? Yes. Alright. Oh, alright. So let's do a quick prep for tomorrow. This is our last octagon. Our last octagon. Can you believe it? We attach that tomorrow. You've learned the most basic things. Is, oh, for Tunisian. What kind of pattern or design? Okay, so that's ready. This is our last octagon that we'll be adding tomorrow. We'll be adding one of these. So let's get this prepped. Oh, the camera's been crooked this whole time. Not like anyone could tell. It was kind of a mishmash of stuff. 1, 2. Okay, so the final stitch here is this goofy one. Okay, 12. Again, is like this chain, which is the foundation stitch. So we'll add that piece tomorrow too. So again, tomorrow's order will be to close that seam, run this seam, add that piece, and then we'll stop there. We'll add this piece, which is the one I just prepped. Then we'll go back, we'll zip this, close that, close that, close that. That will leave these awkward pieces here. So these like three points. So we'll likely just do zip, 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 and then have to go back, zip, 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 and then get the corners, and we're done. So I think tomorrow we can do that, and do these. And we might be able to do some amount of like 1 or 2 of these maybe. And then Saturday we'll finish off. And then again, we've got the edging for this is 6 rounds. Yeah, 6 rounds. And each round is on the order of 800 stitches. So it's not exactly going to be fast. You can see what the edging, here's what the edging ends up looking like. So you've got 2 rows that are sort of traditional granny. 2 rows of traditional granny, and then 3 rows. At least 3 rows there. And there's one more row that's missing that I'm not sure. Maybe it's another, maybe there's another row that's simple single crochet. But so 2 rows of traditional granny double crochet, and then 3 rows of single crochet. So there we go. Getting close. We'll be doing a lot of edging. All right. No tassels, not on this one. I mean, we could add tassels. You can add tassels to anything, right? Is today bleach? Today is bleach. Okay. Tassels would look great. How about sequins? Shiny beads. Bleach, volume 29. Oh wait, 28. After 244. This is not correct. This is 28. All right. Manga. Okay, we're gonna read some Bleach. We may read some Azumanga Daioh. Oh, it's almost 6. We may save Azumanga Daioh for tomorrow. And then we're gonna get back to some knitting. We're gonna do some knitting, and then we'll read some Galaxy Express. Finally, the cinnamon tea shipped. Finally, the cinnamon tea shipped. Look at that. All right, pardon me for a moment again. Okay. Sorry. All right, let's get to it. Let's read some Bleach. All right. Pause that. Do that. Okay, here we go. Nope, not yet. Sorry. Psych. BLEACH. Volume 28, chapter 2. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's do it. All right, let's read chapter 244 of Bleach, Born from the Fear. This is just coughing and horrible things happening. Bishu or Bashu? His Chad's arm smoking or something. Owarida. Owarida. It's the end. It's the finish. Zoom. That is the opponent he's been fighting, slamming to the ground. Okay, we're switching back over to Ishida and his opponent, Jari. Gu Kuso Ningen Fuzei ga Gishi. That's like a sizzling or crackling sound. So damn it, human the likes of. So we saw the Fuzei previously as this having the air of, but it's really more the sense of like the likes of a mere human. Like, how could a mere human ... Oops. Okay, while he's complaining and saying this, another attack or something blowing up like his finger even more. Quincy da to itta hazu da. Quincy it is, said ought to. So I ought to have already told you I'm a Quincy. In other words, not a human. Arankaru aizen ni tsutaero. Now the arankaru, I guess, is him like just addressing this guy. Like, arankaru to Aizen, transmit. So tell this to Aizen. Sono tame ni omae wa mekyaku shinakatta. For that purpose, as for you, didn't do annihilation. Mekyaku, extinguishment, destruction. So, yeah, for that purpose, again, as for you, didn't do destruction. So transmit to Aizen. Hey, low base guy, how's it going? Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Quincy ga kita to. So Quincy comes. Quincy's arrived or has arrived. So basically tell this to Aizen, Quincy has arrived. Shin ni omae ga osoreru beki wa shinigami janai. Quincy da to na. In truth, you, as for the ought to fear thing, Shinigami isn't, it is the Quincy's that say that, you know. So again, basically, in reality, the thing you ought to fear is not the Shinigamis, but the Quincy's. So that's what he's telling this guy to tell, or telling that guy to tell to Aizen. Oh, Lobi. Oh, nice. Okay. Nice to meet you. Appreciate it. Cool. Oh, okay. Some sort of like bars just appeared or something. Nanda? What is it? Kuzure soda. Kuzure soda. It seems to be crumbling. Okay, so maybe it's not bars appearing or something like having. Omaera ga anna mucha kucha shita kara daro ga. You guys, you are the guys that sort of craziness did, that's why, right? So basically, you're the guys that did this because of all the craziness, wildness that you were doing. Chika dakara do no kono iteta no dare da yo. It's underground, because it's underground. Dono kono. I guess who and where was saying it? Who was it? Dono kono? Dono kono. Dono kono. What way? This way? Saying of who? Like who was saying basically it's because it's underground. I'm not sure how to take the dono kono. In any case, right? He's yelling at them. So something's happening. It seems to be crumbling, collapsing. We have the best snacks. That is possible. It is probable. Yeah, that's right. We used to have some Japanese snack boxes. I still have a half uneaten one here. Chigao na. It's different, you know? そういう仕組みなのだ。この部屋は我々はここの番人. That sort of shikumi it is. As for this room, as for us, this place is like guardians. Shikumi. It's that sort of an arrangement construction. So it's different. It's that sort of arrangement or construction. As for this room, as for us, he's talking about him and the other guy. This place is guardians or, guards. ここを通り、このラスのチェスへと侵入するものあれば排除し。Oh, there's our works in progress. Okay, so passing through this place, this Los Noches, towards this Los Noches, if existing people doing insertion or penetration, it does haijo. Exclusion removal. Okay, so yeah, if existing people doing insertion or like penetration, invasion into Los Noches and passing through this place, doing elimination or removing exclusion, ware we ga kaiboku sureba, we defeat if done, heya to tomo ni kuzure saru. Together with the room, collapse and go away. Okay, so we are supposed to do this. We're supposed to get rid of people that, if they're there, trying to get to Los Noches and passing through this place. And we, if we do failure, together with the room, we collapse and go away, crumble and go away. Oboete oke ningen domo. Remember it. Remember it in advance on purpose, humans. 貴様らが戦いを挑んでいるのはそういう相手だ. You guys, as for the one that you're fighting, it's that sort of an opponent. Idomu? Oh, challenging. Yeah. As for the one that you're challenging to a fight, that you guys are challenging to a fight, it's that sort of an opponent. この戦いに終わりはない. About this battle or towards this battle, as for the end, not existing. So the end does not exist in this battle, meaning like you still have more to fight. 貴様らの前に勝利もないのだ. And in front of you guys, even victory or chances of winning not existing. Shori. Yeah, success, victory does not exist before you. Okay. Well, I mean, they lost, so what else are they going to say? とりあえず階段だ. For the time being, it's stairs. 行くぞ. 急ぐぞ. 急ぐぞ. Let's hurry. Okay, so the room is crumbling. They appear to be like are melting or something. 恐れるべきは, huh? As for ought to fear, question mark. This is what Ishida said. As for ought to fear, question mark. 大層なものいだ. monoi da ga kuinshi. That is an impressive, like, word. Monoi. Manner of speaking. Verbal argument. Taiso. Like a weighty. Very much like exaggerated. Okay. So that's an exaggerated way of speaking, Quincy, that he ought to fear you, meaning Aizen. To be feared. Kisame hitotsu omoi chigaeteru. You, one thing, I guess, like making a mistake about, thinking incorrectly. Omoi chigao? Yeah, misunderstanding. Like you are misunderstanding one thing. Aizen-sama wa. As for Lord Aizen, nani mono mo osorete nado inai. To nobody fearing whatever not existing. So basically, he doesn't have fear. Fear does not exist towards anything for Aizen. Nani mono mo osorete nado inai. Sore yue wareware wa ano kata no moto e to udo no da. Tsudo no da. And like for that reason, that's why, therefore, as for us, towards the, like underneath that direction, that guy, we gather. Tsu go u. Yeah. So that's why, as for us, doing gathering, assembling, congregating underneath that guy's direction. Anokata no motoe, or like at his feet. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess this is like the ceiling falling apart and falling down. And he's continuing to talk, because that's what villains do as they're dying. Kyofu yori umareta wareware ni. More than fear, born to us, born more than fear, or from fear, I guess, in this case. To us, or for us, born from fear. Kyofu o motta nu ano kata no ayumi wa gekko no you ni mabayui no da. Mabayui. Dazzlingly beautiful. Gekko, moonlight. Ayumi, steps. Walking progress. Okay, so to us, or for us, born from fear, without holding fear, as for the steps of that person. Again, anokata is a very polite way to refer to someone. So he's referring to Lord Aizen in that way. Anokata, that person, that direction. As for the steps of that person who does not hold fear, in the manner of moonlight, dazzling. As for the walking, the stepping of that person who doesn't hold fear, it's dazzling in the manner of moonlight. Anokata wa, as for that person, born from the fear. Okay, that's our splash page there for the chapter. So presumably this is where the stairs go. Zoom. That presumably is the room below collapsing. Okay, so it filled up with sand or something, and here they popping out, spitting out dirt. Well, all right. Donika derareta na. Somehow able to get out, I guess. That's just panting, tired. Saki no renchu wa. As for the group from earlier, So basically, as for those guys. ここは奴らの本拠地だ. As for this place, it's those guys' base of operations. 本拠地, what would this be? Stronghold, headquarters. All right. 抜け道くらいあるはずさ. A pulling out path to that extent ought to exist. What is a nukemichi? Like a escape route? Yeah, a secret path, a byway, a way of escape, a loophole ought to exist. Okay. There's now a moon. There's now a moon. ここが Hueco Mundo. This place is Hueco Mundo. There we go. なんすか寂しいとこだな. Somehow it's a sad place, isn't it? Sabishi, sad, lonely. Nanimoneya, there's nothing existing. Mashiroda, pure white it is. Shokubuto wa arun da na. As for plants, exist, but, you know, kareteru ga, they're withered. They're withering. Iya, no. Pakin, snap. Although pakin sounds kind of metallic. That's pieces falling off. Sekie no yona mono de dekiteru. It's made of a thing in the manner of... What is sekie? It's a type of stone. Central stone. English stone. Oh, quartz. Okay. So it's made of a thing in the manner of quartz. So that's why it makes that sound pakin when you broke it off. Oh, oi, hey. Uh-oh. They see something. Where are we at? We're ready? Oh. Okay, well, there we go. Dun, dun, dun. Shiro? Kyudenka? Castle? A palace? Question mark? Kyuden should be a palace, right? Yeah, palace. これが奴の言っていたラスノチェスってやつか? This thing, those guys is saying Los Noches thing, is it? So is this the thing that those guys called Los Noches? Which you can see, right? Los Noches, the kanji, we talked already, this is like hollow night palace. So it has more the connotation of a palace. Deke! It's huge. Miro, look. Sekie no ki ga hari mitai da. The quartz trees are like needles. Hari mitai. What else could that mean here? Hari. Needles, pins, stinger thorns, hooks. Malice. Okay, I'm not quite sure. It's like I guess maybe trying to say the trees, which look big next to them, that there they look tiny like needles. Maybe that's it. Just to give some scale of like, that's how big the walls are and everything. Though the trees of quartz are like needles. 本体もそれ以外も恐ろしくでっかいぞ. Even the like real body, even that outside of that thing, it's perhaps huge. Hontai. Even the real substance, even the real form, even outside of that thing, it's perhaps huge. 距離感がおかしくなりそうだ. The sense of distance, strange seeming to become. Okay, they were remarking basically about how huge it is, and that, again, like the sense of distance, like the size of things seems to be becoming strange. Like it's messing with the ability to judge distance and stuff. Okay. 全体像がつかめる距離から見られてよかった. Okay. The entire taizo, the entire like impression? The whole impression or like view, the whole figure, the entirety of the figure, tsukameru kyori kara, from the distance of tsu, being able to understand, grasp hold of the distance, being able to see glad. Okay, so the entire figure, the entire view, because the distance able to grasp. Oh, okay. Because of the distance, able to grasp the like entire view of the thing, and being able to see it that way. Glad that happened. Mitara nanka kawan no ka? If look, what changes? Does something change if you see it? Like does seeing it, if we see it, does something change from that? Kiyasume ni wa naru. Kiyasume. As for this, it becomes that. A resting spirit? Kiyasume. Ease of mind. It becomes consolation, ease of mind. Mienai yori wa na. As for more than not able to see it. So it's better to see it for peace of mind than not being able to see it. Tonikaku, in any case, ano naka no dokoka ni inoue ga iru te kangaete ii en da yo na. In any case, towards someplace inside there, that inside's somewhere, inoue existing, that thing thinking is good, isn't it? So it's good if we think that inoue exists somewhere in that place. Daro ne, probably, right? Hoka ni kakusesou na basho mo nai. Otherwise, seeming to be able to hide or seeming to make hide, place also not, or place not existing. So there doesn't seem to be other place to be hiding or to make hide, to hide away. Hashiruze will run. or like let's run. Mota moto shite tara mata kenka fukakerareru kamo shirene kara na. If do multa multa. So if we multa multa, which is like to be slow, inefficient. So if we're slow or inefficient, again, a quarrel like being wrapped into probably. That's why. So basically, let's get moving. Mu. Zan. Zari. Or maybe that's also Zan. Okay, so clearly someone's watching them. Well, maybe not. Shinyusha rashi yo. Intruders, invaders, it seems, you know? Some sort of like loud clacking sound. Shinyusha. Intruders. All right.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Oh ha ha. Okay, it's footsteps. 22号、22号、地底が崩壊したそうだ。Number 22, 地底、like passageway. Depths of the earth hallway. Yeah. So like underground pathway number 22. Destruction done, so I hear, or so it seems. 22号, number 22. That's, I think, like someone is putting on clothing, and that's like the flapping of the cloth or something, I think. また随分遠くに侵入したもんじゃな. Already very much closely invasion done thing, isn't it? So that, number 22, that means they've already invaded quite. Oh wait, tokuni, far away. No, it's far away. Already very far away. Penetrating did thing, isn't it? Mataku da ne. Very much, you know. Ikki ni 極座の間にでも侵入してくれたら面白くなったんだけど in one shot, in one breath, up until the place of the period of the Gyokuza, the jeweled seat. Is that the throne? Gyokuza. Yeah, the throne. Penetration, if had done the favor of doing, that would have been fun or interesting, wouldn't it? So basically, it would have been fun or interesting if they had invaded at the place of the throne in like one shot. Okay. Yeah, they're putting on clothes or something. Zuru, zuru, go. Shaha. Okay. Soriai. As for that, it's good. Good. Okay, again, I guess they're putting on their gear. Urusei na. You're noisy, aren't you? So, like, shut up. Gishi? Kochi wa nemin da. Take koe dasu na yo. As for this direction, so as for me, nemin, I guess that's like sleeping. Like, I'm sleeping. High voice, don't put out. So don't talk in a loud voice. I'm sleeping over here. Yeah, okay. Zoom. Doka. Za. Okay, more sounds, people doing stuff. Getting glimpses of people. Oh, all right. This is people sitting down. Okay, maybe that's what it was. People sitting down in the chairs. Presumably this is the, whatever their names are. There's Grimjo. There's Urukiora. And then, let's see, who do we have here? Okay. All right. Yeah, we know that that's Yami there. Okay. Someone hiding back there with a big hat. All right, there we go. Bum, bum, bum. That's the second double page spread in this chapter. There's Aizen, Gin, and whatever that guy's name is. Ohayo. Good morning. Espada Shokun. Espada, ladies and gentlemen. Shokun is a way to address a group. It would be ladies and gentlemen in old terms, whatever you want to choose for nowadays. But Espada, which is the 10 blades. Tikishuda. It is invasion. Or enemy fight. Enemy attack or raid, yes. Mazu wa kocha demo ireyo ka. As for first, black tea or something, shall we brew? Shall we brew some black tea first or something? That feels like the end of the chapter. That was the end of the chapter. All right, well, there we go. Save Karakura with the console cup Karakura Kaiser transformation watch. Karakura Iser. Karakura Iza. Transformation watch. Yeah, okay, so this is like Dohan. Is it? No, that's Dom. All right, that was the art there. This was something about like, how are we going to protect Urahara? How are we going to protect the town while everyone's away? 245 next. That was 244 that we finished. 245. There's the tea they're making. We'll see what 245 is about next time. Yay. Ocha demo. Kocha. All right. Should we try to read some Azumanga? Eat. Oh man, I don't know how to do this. Some of these are just like really dense. Oops, I can turn that off. I guess we should try to do this. I don't want all the Azumanga chapters to be, or all of our sessions to be like 40 minutes. I want it to be shorter. I don't want it to be too short. That's like a crappy middle ground. I don't know. All right. Let me go ahead and get Azumanga Daioh. This is volume 1, chapter 1, 2. I guess we'll see how it goes, and if it's taking too long, I'll just pause and we'll get back to it again later. All right, here we go. Okay, let's continue with chapter 1 of Azumanga Daioh. We're on volume 1 here in the April. This is the first month, first chapter, and this is part 2 of it. Continuing with our 4-panel comics. What is this? Kenko Daiichi. So like health is number 1. Kenko is number 1. Shuseki torimasu. Will take attendance. Aida. Hai. Yes. Inoue. Hai. Yes. Matsuda. Hai. Yes. Wada. Hai. Yes. Okay, this is the teacher. Nani shitterun desu ka? Tanizaki sensei. What doing? What are you doing, teacher Tanizaki? Saikin undo fuzai dakara? Lately, exercise insufficient.
Hello
That's
there.
why. Basically, I haven't been getting enough exercise lately. It's not fuzai. Fuso. Fusoku. Deficiency, shortage. Lately, a shortage, insufficiency of undo, exercise. Okay. Nani Kolso. I have no idea what this is. This is like faction something, struggling, fighting, dispute resistance. There it is. Okay, I thought it might be a Yojijukuko type of thing. Habatsu, Batsu, lineage, clique. Habatsu Kolso, factional infighting, antagonism between factions. Of course. Okay. Ichinen Gosultanin? First year, 5 class Tanin is the homeroom teacher. Yeah. Ichinen go gumi Tanin. So the homeroom teacher for the 5 class of first years. Kurosawa sensei, Taiiku Tanto. So it's teacher Kurosawa, I guess like fitness in responsibility. In charge of fitness, Taiiku, physical fitness. Seito ni ninki ga aru. Popularity exists to the students. So in other words, she's popular with the students. Omae, Yukari sensei to Kurosawa sensei, dochi ha, I guess. Which faction? You, so they're talking you, Professor Yukari and Professor Kurosawa, which faction? Meaning like, which one do you like more? Soria, answer that. Yukari sensei dayo. It's teacher Yukari. Oh, because he sees her, that's Yukari. Oh, nani? Omae, iromono ke? So he laughs and says, what? Are you related to a color thing? What is iromono? Iromono ke. Iromono. Iromono ke. I don't know what this is supposed to mean. Let's check Jisho. Iromono. No Jisho? Oh, there we go. Variety show? Colored thing. Variety shows. Like, are you, is it relating to variety shows? Don't quite know what to make of that. Any thoughts on what else that could mean? Colorful things. Maybe it's colorful things. I mean, it is about things that have color. Maybe then the color has to do with like some sort of like vibrancy of personality. Maybe not in a polite way. Iromonoke describes something that falls in the category of being offbeat, niche, or unique. Comedians, performers. Oh, okay. Iromonoke, quirky, eccentric. Okay, so like you like eccentrics, quirky, so that's why she's got the chair. Got it. Okay. Katazuke wa nigate. So as for cleaning up, it is like bad at it. Chips. Okay, so some sort of chips. Chotto yukari anta tsukue nanto ka shinasai yo. Okay, so like wait, yukari, you, the desk or whatever, don't do. Shinasai. Chotto yukari anta tsukue nanto ka shinasai. Oh, she's requesting. Do something. Oh, do something about that desk of yours, I guess. Nantoka shinasai. Yeah, do something about the desk. 大丈夫よ。どこに何があるのからちゃんとわかってるし。It's fine, you know. Where is what? Existing. Properly understanding. Basically, I know where everything is. じゃあ、前に貸した国語辞典返して。Well then, return, give back, do the giving back of the Japanese language dictionary that you borrowed earlier. Iyo. Yeah, that's fine. Shui. Dosa, dosa. All the things are falling. Shui is like grab. Mo. Hai. I guess like mo is usually like frustration. Here you go. Nani o kotte no yo? Why are you angry? Why are you mad? Nani o kotte? What's happening? All right. Himitsu, secret. Kurosawa sensei ってゆかり先生と同級生だったんでしょ? Okay, so teacher Kurosawa and teacher Yukari, same classmates it was, right? So basically you guys were in the same class, weren't you? Donna seito datta. What kind of students was? So like, what kind of students were you? Oh, okay, no. So talking about teacher Kurosawa with teacher Yukari, same classmates it was, right? What kind of student was she? Meaning, I guess Yukari. This is Kurosawa, right? She laughs. それがいろいろ弁護があってね. That various, some sort of stories existing, you know? Lots of stories about that. Bengo? No. Benoit. No? I guess it's not. Okay, that's not what I was thinking. So what is this? Itsuwa, anecdotes. それがいろいろ逸話があってね. So that thing, what was she like? Various anecdotes exist, you know? Tsubureta? No, ubureta. No. Oh, this is katakana. Rabu. Rabureta. Rabureta. Ra-ra-ra-ra-ra-ba-ra-ba-ra-ba-da-da. So suddenly she comes by singing love letter, love letter. La 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 love 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 letter. Huh? Futsu no seito datta yo. A normal student was, you know? She was a normal student. Nanga nigirareteru no yo. Okay, something being grasped, isn't it? Nigirareru. Nigiru is to grasp, to hold on to. Oh, it would help if I spelled nigiru. To seize, to take hold of. Something is being grasped, in other words, on her. All right. This is all pretty esoteric, unfortunately. Chibi chibi Chiyo-chan. Tiny tiny Chiyo-chan. Chiyo-chan wa tottemo atama ga ii no de, 10 歳で高校1年生になりました. Okay, so sort of a summary of what we already know at this point. As for Chiyo-chan, very smart. The head is very good. So because of that, at age of 10, into high school first year, has become. She's become a first year high school student at the age of 10. Demo, but 見回りて食くるさい. This is a tei shoku, like the set meal. Me? Oh, no, not me. Himawari. No. Hikayari? No, what is this? Higawari. Higawari, the daily special, meaning the meal. Okay, so basically the daily special, please. Or daily lunch. Higawari. Teishoku. Ara anta chikoi ne. Oh my, you are tiny, aren't you? 私は、as for me, gets interrupted here by this person. Dame, motto shikkari tabenakya. It's no good, it's no good. All the more properly must eat. So like, you must eat properly, all the more properly. You're too small. Nani sono ryo? What is it? That quantity. Opa-chan ga. The old lady, the lunch lady, Yoku gokai saremasu. Often mistakes are made. Oh, okay, so because she's 10 years old. Often mistakes are made because of all that. She's actually just really young. I think that's gokai. Yeah, misunderstanding. Misunderstanding often being done. Not bad though, right? A lot of food. Woohoo. Haku, haku. Haku can mean a variety of things here. But haku, haku. Clear? Haku, haku. Not sure what that's supposed to mean here. I guess we'll see. Haku, again, could mean a variety of things, including to sweep brush, mean to throw up, put on, count overnight to stay. Anyway, okay. Chiyo-chan te nandemo dekiru na, nigate na mono nai desho? Okay, so talking about Chiyo-chan, everything is possible, isn't it? So you can do everything, can't you? Like difficult or bad thing, unskillful things not existing, right? Like, is there anything you can't do, basically? But bad things, they don't exist, right? Sonna arimasu yo. Those sorts of things do exist, meaning like there are things that she's bad at. Kusaguchi kotoba ga nigate desu. Oh, it's not kusa, it's hayaguchi, fast mouth words. Yeah, fast talking words are I'm unskillful at. Nigate desu. Oh boy. Basugasu, basuhasu. Wait, basugasu, basuhasu. Basuga subakuhaku. Gasubaku. I don't know how to parse this, if this is gasubaku wa kuhaku or how this is supposed to be. I think this is like supposed to be a tongue twister, so basugasu. So this is either something about a bus. Anyway, you can see what she's mixing up eventually. I guess she's trying to say the same thing over. Basugasu, basuhasu. But now it's basugasu, baku, haku. And now it's gasubaku, haku. Okay, that's where the haku comes from. She just ends up with, instead of basuhasu, she ends up with haku. Kuso kawaii na mo. Oh, damn it. It's cute, isn't it? Basically, she's upset because she's still cute when she's messing up. Okay. Kawaii yo. It seems to be scary. Kawaii yo, or I'm scared. It's scary. Shukudai yatte kite nai yatsu mae ni dette koi. Okay. People that didn't do homework, like, come out to the front. Ba, ba. Or bako. This is him smacking them with a rolled up paper. Ukkari wasurete. Completely forgot. Carelessly forgot. Oh. Poko? Iku? Like shock twitch. Rorikonda. Okay. Rorikon, I think I know what this means. Yeah, Lolita complex. Attraction to young girls. Okay, let's just move on. Nade. Pet. Gabu. Chomp. Okay. Much better. Sakaki has a thing for furry animals, but this seems to happen. Itai! Ouch! Ah, sonote, doushitan desu ka? Oh, that hand, your hand. How did? What happened? Dot dot dot. Kikai warukatta kana? Wait. Kikai. Oh no, it's not kai. Oh. What is kirai? Kigen? Oh, Kigen. Warui. Bad mood. Kigen warui. Yeah, humor, mood, bad. Was bad, I guess. I got in a bad mood, I guess. Kenka shita no kana? A fight did, I guess. She got in a fight, I guess. All right. Nande? Why? No. Kessa no neko-san? This morning's Mr. Cat. Oh. It's the kitty from this morning. This morning's cat. Nah, meow, meow. Kawaii, so cute. Kondo wa kigen ii mitai. As for this time, the mood seems to be good. Seems to be in a good mood this time. Nya, meow. Gabu. Chomp. All right. Yume o akiramenai. Will not abandon dreams. Will not abandon dreams. Gaku nanikai kuzure. Holkai. Collapse. Gaku hokkai te ii yo ne? So, like class level collapse, talking about that, it's good, you know? Shogakusei de wa yatten desho? With the elementary students, as for with the elementary schools students, they're doing it, right? What? Okay, it's not Gaku. Well, maybe it is. Yeah. Class. School class crumbling. School class breakdown. As for talking about that, it's good, you know? As for with elementary school students, they're doing it, right? Hayatteru wake ja? Hayatteru wake ja. The reason is it's hayatteru? Oh, it's popular. It's becoming into fashion. Coming into fashion, reason it is? Or is she about to say janai, like it's not that? Ka. It's writing on the board. Kuke! Which I guess she's just screaming like a sound here. Toka. Jugyo chu ni kigoe? This is like with a strange voice in the middle of class. Something like that. A strange voice in the middle of the class. You know what? Let's just do it a cool way. Yeah, strange voice. Kisei. とか授業中に規制を発するなんて夢も実現できるのよ。It's like making a reality, even of dreams or whatever, of doing an outburst in strange voices in the middle of class. そんな夢捨ててしまえ. That sort of a dream, like, please throw away. Please abandon those types of dreams. Okay, so she was just imagining this as a dream, I guess. Yeah. Not giving up on dreams. All right. With just 4 more to go. Yori Genki? Yojo, redundant surplus, vigor, healthiness, robustness, excessive surplus. あんたさ、元気余ってなら何かクラブでも入ったら? So you know, are like energetic. If it's that, something like club or something, if entering. So how about entering a club or something? Like, because you've got a lot of energy. Genki amate, like collection of energy. Yeah, I guess that's what that is. でも、元気だけで、直ほど、something, I can't quite read what this is. だななにいいわけじゃないよね. But there's no reason, even with the energy, even being like energetic, with just that, undo, exercise, like, I think this is like being good at exercise. Reason it isn't. No reason you're good at like physical activities or something. そっか、私にぴったりなのって。I see, or yeah, to me that would be perfect, wouldn't it? Or as for the thing that would be perfect, ぴったりのなのって, as for talking about the perfect one, そうだ, that's it. It is 応援団, cheering club. Cheering club, 応援団. やだな、冗談なんだから突っ込んでよ。No, you know, a joke it is, that's why, just kidding. 突っ込んで. Tsukomi is that, like, comedy thing. Like, it's just an act. I was just kidding. あ、冗談なの? Oh, a joke? ぴったりと思ったけど, but I thought it was perfect. Alright. うさぎクラブ. This is either, I guess this is rabbit club. Usagi kurabu. Rabbit club. 私も何かクラブ入ろうかな? お入ろうかな? I also, something, ask for what club, or club entering, I wonder. I wonder what club I should enter. 私も何かクラブ入ろうかな? 千代ちゃんはどんなクラブに入りたいの? As for Chiyo-chan, what sort of club want to enter? What sort of club do you want to enter? シクブ? Shikubu. What is shiku? Oh, caretaker, like at a zoo. like raising animals. The Raising Animal Club. Irona dobutsu no osewa suru no. Various animals taken care of. Taking care of various animals. Zannen shikubu wa nai no yo. So regrettable. How sorry. Unfortunately, as for the Raising Animals Club, it doesn't exist. Oh, sokka. Oh, I see. All right, last two. Let's go. Bolso 100 metru. So the like explosive run 100 meters. Running. Oh, we saw. No, this is a different. Oh, bakuso. Roaring noisily around 100 meters. Roaring noisily around. Taiiku de Sakaki-san ni chosen? Like a challenge gauntlet. With physical education, with Sakaki-san challenge. Yeah, a challenge to Sakaki-san for physical education. Or physical PE. Sakaki-san undo dekiru yo. Ms. Sakaki is able to do exercise, you know? 100 metru. I guess that's solde. Shobu yo. So it's a match with running the 100 meters. Sakaki-san, Ms. Sakaki. Osh. Which is sort of like, yosh. All right. Nande? Why? Sakaki-san, gambatte ne. So Ms. Sakaki, do your best. Oh, Sakaki-san, watashi yori 8 cm 胸でかいから8 cm 下がってよね. Oh, Miss Sakaki, more than me, 8 centimeters, your chest is bigger. So because of that, 8 centimeters, step back. Okay? Step back 8 centimeters because your chest is 8 centimeters bigger than me. Sore. What's that? This is dirty. Oyo zo tomo 8 cm ka? 8 centimeters. Okay. What is kitanai? Oh, kitanai zo. That's dirty, like cheating. All right. Ii shobu datta wa. It was a good match. Chiyo-chan ni benkyou de chousen yo. With Chiyo-chan, with studying a challenge. So I'm going to challenge Chiyo-chan to studying. Muri da tomo na. It's impossible, I'm thinking, you know? Or don't think the impossible. Dewa, koko, Chiyo-chan wakaru kana? Well then, this place, or at this point, Chiyo-chan, understanding, I wonder? Wakarimasen. I do not understand. Ara so soreja. Is that so? Like, as for that? Hi. Yes. Hi. What's her name? Takino? Hi, Takino-san. Yes, Ms. Takino. Watashi mo wakarimasen. I also do not know. Chiyo-chan, hikiwake, yay. Chiyo-chan, it's a tie. Yeah. All right. She managed to get a hikiwake, a tie. There's Tomo-chan. Okay, that is the end of chapter 1. That is the end of chapter 1. I guess this is like, I'm late. Did lateness. No, I guess that's her. Oh, that's her. What's she saying over there? Okay. Anyway, that was the end of chapter 1, April. We'll continue next time with May, chapter 2. We may split these up into 2 segments for each part rather than try to do one. One is taking anywhere from 30 to 40 minutes. That seems really long. I may split these up into 2 then, so that these are more on the order of like 15 minutes or so. And that'll make it, last a little bit longer, I guess. And maybe we can enjoy a little bit more of the humor rather than just moving on to the next one. But next time, chapter 5 or chapter 2, May, we'll see what some bike stuff next time. Clearly enthralling. Clearly enthralling. It's definitely not quite the same as Yotsuba. All right. Oh, we're in an ad break. All right. Let's switch over to knitting, but I need to take an ad break. I need to take a break. Hey, Macropina, how are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. We're making good progress on our crochet. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. I'm not so sure about Azumanga Daioh. It's funny, but I don't know that anyone cares. Hard to tell. All right. Let's switch over here. Oh, come on. There. All right. Let's do some knitting. We change the stream info. Already 7 o'clock. Look at that. Doctor Who's scarf. Double knit. Now. Galaxy S39. Next. There we go. Yeah, it's officially Mimi's birthday. Happy birthday! Best birthday present. Wellington with red wine sauce. Yummy. Is that, I take it that's chef. Did chef bring that over? Good job, chef. That's a good choice. Very nice. Well done.
The solo. Let's go check that out. I never played. This is going to be illuminating for me because I've never played any killing floor.
Okay. All right. Let's get going. Actually, no, I need to take a break. Okay. I will be right back. I need to grab a quick break. We'll continue with some knitting here when I get back. You imagine hair under there? I'm sorry. The hair actually just comes off in with a hat. But there is hair in part of the hat. Alright, where are we with this thing? Oh, that's right. We spent a chunk of yesterday fixing these stitches. I had some stitches switched. So we're on row 28 now. Whoop. Tufting Man, you working on any rugs right now? Any carpets? I imagine so. Oop, oop. All right, there we go. All right. The Spock rug? Oh yeah, that's right. Haven't done much on it last month or so. Putting it on Zola. Oh, I've been put on Zola. Gonna get a grip on being excited for stuff again. Hey! Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully that can help push you along, I guess. Live long and prosper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I wish I had good advice, but all I can offer is some knitting. And the occasional curse word. Or frequent curse word, depending on how the knitting is going. One, two, three, four, five. Six and 7. Okay. Oops. Ah. Okay, that messed up. Let's try that again. There we go. Alright. 7. So, ooh. This will be tricky because I don't have to stitch until like the very end of this row. So I need to go 25 stitches and then we switch. 25 and then we switch. All right, where are we? 1, 2.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Okay. Salvage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we're good. All right, so we switch on this stitch. So we go white blue instead of blue white. White blue. And then we finish off blue white. Okay. There we go. That was 28. 29. Oh, wow. 29 is a straight row with nothing in it. Actually, the next 2 rows are straight rows with nothing in it. Sweet. Okay. Assuming I can detangle the yarn. Not necessarily a given. Right, well, let's get to it. Should be an easy row. Well, won't be easy, but we'll be dealing with the normal snags and splitting. But at least I won't have to pay attention to the pattern. Don't cur- yeah, exactly. Well, that's why I say it's the pattern won't be hard. The yarn may not cooperate though, so we shall see. Yeah, yesterday we fixed 2 stitches that had swapped. Side by side they had swapped, so there were 2 columns that I had to dig down like 4 stitches to fix, and it was okay. It took a while. It took longer than it probably should have. The blue yarn just gets really hard to see what's going on, and then it was splitting. So all that going on made it really a bit harder to fix. Yeah. Ooh. Hmm.
Hello there.
Okay. There we go. On to row 30. Okay. Well, let's move on. We're now on row 30. This is another blank row. And just all blue. All right, that's that row. We are clear of the ring thing. That is good to go. All right. Okay, so that was row 30. Go to 31. Okay, we've got to go a ways before we cross a stitch. We do 24. We'll have 24 stitches before we have to move. Yeah, uneventful rows. Actually, the next 5 rows, there's only like a smattering of like stars here and there, like these little bits. So it's not too bad. In general, the left side of the scarf is less active than the right side of the scarf. That changes towards the bottom, but the upper part here is relatively quiet. Like even when we get to the TARDIS, it's relatively stable. Like it changes a few times. Compared to the right side, that thing was like a nightmare. Lots of swapping. Hopping around. Okay, we're going to go 24 stitches here before we have to flip. So let's get rolling. Twenty-four. I did end up ordering that Amigurumi book. I think it's supposed to be here next Friday. So I think it'll be fun to start to do that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. It'll be neat to like learn. Like I've got a general sense about like techniques and stuff, but it'll be fun to create like my own patterns and stuff for the characters that I want to make. I mean, don't get me wrong, right? There's countless very cute patterns out there and all that stuff, but there's actually kind of fun in developing your own. And then we can do stuff for things that are unique to the stream, like Coach, or even I vaguely recall having tried to find a Tetsuro and Meituru pattern. I don't know that there really is anything good out there. So I think that would be fun to do, make a Tetsuro and Meituru. I've already lost track. Yeah, it might be fun to develop some other things too. I mean, like this hat, I talked about this before, but this hat was a pattern we came up with. Oops. Okay, I went too far, I think. Let's check. Oh, no, we're fine. Okay, so that's 24. So we should flip one now. So we'll go blue, white. Okay, now we do 8. 8 normal. Five, 6, 7. 8. Okay. Let me flip one. Glowing sweater was a pattern you came up with. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, that came out really well too. And it's practical. had practical use. Okay, we're back. All right. Another row done. Let me check Galaxy Express real quick. I think we can do one more row. I think there's only 11 pages left here. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay, it's a kai setsu. This is an explanation. So this is not part of the story. It's like, it's a prelude. This is where the chapter actually starts. Okay, that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow's issue. I'm not gonna want to read that as part of the chapter tomorrow. Pardon me. Okay, let's do one more row. That was row 31. Let's do row 32. And row 32 is mostly blank, except for the very end. I don't know what the best way to count this is. It's like after 32 stitches.
That was a good one.
Okay, row 32. Oh, that's funny. Row 32, and we're doing 32 stitches before we turn colors. Swap border. All right. Oh, right, we're fine. Whoa. Okay, so this is going to be 8 from the end plus the salvage. Oh, 1, 2, 8. Okay, so that is correct. I'm going to flip this one. Flip that one. And then 7 normal to the end. Okay, that's 7. All right, and we do our salvage. There we go. Oh, good, at break time. Perfect. All right, look at that. We had 1 stitch there flipped. All right, so that's good. Moving along, that was row 32, so we're on 33 now. Guess we made it 5 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got 5 rows done. That's okay. I'd prefer to get 7 rows done, if possible, but we started late because of Azumanga Daioh, so that's fine. All right. Okay, we're doing volume 4, chapter 15. Let me change over our stream info and stuff. What was the name of this? Something Witch? Oh, Tunnel Witch. With Galaxies Resting Eternal. No. Writing and reading. Okay. Stop the music. Go to our overlay. Oh, we go to a manga. Okay. So we're done with Azumanga. Going on to Galaxy Express. This is Eternal Volume 4. 15, Part 2. We're almost done with this volume. 16 chapters in this volume. Holy crappers. That's what that was. Okay. Okay. これが、そう、運命からの。All right. Okay, here we go. All right, let's finish off chapter 15 of volume 4 of Galaxy Express 390 Eternal. The title for this chapter here was Wakusei Tonneru no Majo, the Witch of the Planet Tunnel. The Witch of the Planet Tunnel. And you can see the tunnel planet that they're going into. We have not yet met any witch. We got introduced better to Destiny here, and she apparently is the controller for all of the parts of the Galaxy Railway. And there was a bit of difficulty I had here with like what exactly was happening here. I guess it's a little bit of maybe technobabble in the sense of they're trying to create some sort of wrapping around the planet or something. And there you can see, right, this dimensional enclosure of time is complete. And Destiny was saying, this thing is right. The time fate circuits branch line record, not existing, nothing planet it is. So it's a planet of nothing that doesn't even exist in the record banks of the branch line of the circuit of destiny, the fate circuit. Understood. Sure, understood. Anyway, that's where we were. The train is inside there. They were forced to stop by a voice, told to stop. Watch the previous session if you want to catch up. Otherwise, we're continuing here. Ya sumikomare yo. Wow, been sucked in, you know? Been sucked in. There's the train giving off steam. So the train is inside this. Oh, interesting. So there was just a voice that came over the circuit and told them to disembark at the special station, a special station. Yokoso, welcome. Majo Heriketerudo sama ga Bannanikai e omaneki desu. Okay, so welcome. The witch Heriketerudo. Heriketerudo. The witch Heriketerudo lady to some sort of dinner meeting is doing beckoning. So this is a pretty polite, right? Omaneki desu. Omaneki desu is a polite way of the invitation. Notice calling this witch lady Heriketerudo. We talked about this when we heard her name last time. Couldn't really come up with a reference of what that could be. And I went to look up what sort of, like, this is going to be like a dinner meeting or an evening sort of meeting. You know what? Let's just try. Great. Sorry, Z kanji crashed. I restart Z kanji every stream so that this doesn't happen. And yet, here we are. Okay. All right. You know what? I'm going to take the opportunity to look up. Can't even see what this is. What is that? I can't tell in the upper left what that's supposed to be. I can understand the rest. All right. dining. San. Bansan kai, is that what this is? Let me try to look that up. Bansan. Yes, Bansan kai. Okay. There we go. All right, we'll pick up there. Okay, this was san, meaning dining or eat, drink, swallow. So this is bansan kaie omanaki desu. So to a dinner party. To a dinner party, it is beckoning. So the lady witch is beckoning you to a dinner party. Anata wa, as for you, meaning who are you? Watashi ni namae wa arimasen. As for me, as for a name does not exist. So I have no name. Hoka no mono ni mo namae wa arimasen. Also to the other people, meaning I guess them, as for names do not exist. So the other people also do not have names. Kono station no na wa. As for the name of this station, that could be Tetsuro actually asking that. Betsu ni arimasen. Otherwise does not exist. So it has nothing. Koko de namae ga aru no wa Herkeardo sama dake desu. In this place, names as for existing, or as for things existing with names, Lady Herkeardo only it is. So she's the only one with a name here. Oh. Henna Hoshi. It's a strange planet. Yokoso. Welcome. Meiteru matteta wa. Meiteru, waiting. So like, I've been waiting for you, Meiteru. Anata no kokoro o itadaku tame ni ne. For the purposes of receiving your kokoro. For the purposes of receiving your kokoro. That's what I've been waiting for. You know? Kokoro, heart, mind, spirit. Okay, so presumably this is going to be the witch Herkearudo. Herikearudo. Oh my. Oh my. So we get a tall panel here and some breakdown. Kokoro o. So this is kokoro as a direct object, meaning like my heart, my kokoro, meaning you're receiving it, my kokoro. Sayo. Oh, that's Tetsuro that asked this. So Sayo Hoshi no Tetsuro. Shajo ni krea ni kanon mo ne. So Sayo here is indeed. Yeah, that's right. Indeed. Tetsuro, Hoshi no Tetsuro, and even canon. Oh, shasho ni karea ni kanon mo ne. So like towards the conductor, towards Claire, and canon also, you know. So, although I can't, so I guess, I don't know what this is supposed to be about them also. Presumably it's like to receive their kokoro too. But I'm also not sure if she's saying like Tetsuro's included there or if she's talking to him there and saying those people also. Either way, clearly some sort of ill intent here. Dewa, saigo no bansan o dozo osaki e. Well then, the final meal, the final dining, please, to the seats. So meaning like, oh, meaning again, like enjoy your final meal, please, to your seats. Saigo no bansan, dining of final dining. So, that's right. Anata kata ni totte wa ne. As for concerning you all, your direction. As for concerning you all, that's your final meal. You know? Watashi wa 365億 Rokusen mannen ikita. As for me, I've been living this many years. Oku is 100 million, right? So this is 365 billion. Yeah, 600 million years. That's how many years she's been alive. Nani mo nai. Nothing. Nothing existing. This meal sucks. Da queen no buka ka? A subordinate of the Dark Queen? Taioke o shoumetsu saseta. Making the destruction of the solar system? Iie, watashi wa watashi. Koko ni wa watashi hitori. So no, as for me, it's me. As for in this place, me alone. Okay. Hoka no mono subete wa watashi no haisetsu mono ga unda kasu. Okay. Other people, as for everything, my haisetsu. Servants? Slaves? No, excretion. Okay. My excreted things that have like given birth to crud? Yeah, produced. And kasu is just scum. So yeah, so as for the other people, the creatures that they met, as for everything, it's my excreted things, like scum that I gave birth to, I guess, that I delivered, produced. Again, kasu. Yeah, dregs, scum, that sort of idea. Kasu, scum. Oh, they're all there. この星、この惑星の人たちみんなが So scum, this planet's people, everyone? Soul. That's right. Indeed. あなた方も姿形だけはカスとして残ってあげてもいいわ。Get out of here, Dan. Your direction also. So to all of you also, as for just the shape and form, as scum, remaining doing the favor of, even that is good. So I guess like I'm going to do the favor of leaving behind as scum, just your shapes for you guys also. That's good. Or even if I do that, that's good, right? では、お迎えのお食事をいただきましょう。Well then, let's receive a meal of welcoming. Omukai, a welcoming meal, basically let's eat, let's receive it. Oh, okay, she means eating them. Got it. That's what she means by meal. Well, that's hideous. Her teeth are worse than Tetsuro. How's that possible? What? Ah! All right, hold on. I love how Meitsuru's just got her arms folded like, oh boy. And of course, Tetsuro is the only one going in head first. Bari gushamoku go. Okay, so that's kind of like some chomping, some gulping. Tishi? Pashi? Miri? And immediately she starts, of course, decaying or something. Poki? Paki? Pari? That's kind of popping sounds, falling apart. Okay. And then there's the tunnel, I guess, entrance, and all those buildings they passed. Body, body, body. Uki, piki, poki, do. They all appear to be shattering and doing things. Get a little better. Oh. And there are people leaving already. All right. Well, that was fast. Oh, we get some English. Whoa. Okay, the whole planet seems to be falling apart. The train is leaving. Zoom in here a little bit so you can see that. All right. I guess there's only 3 pages left, so I guess now maybe we'll get an explanation as to what just happened. Yeah. So, いつの間にか列車の中だ. So before one knows it, it's inside the train. So Tetsuro's basically saying, like, before I knew it, here we are back in the train. 何が何だかわからないけど、何もかもが壊れているよ. So what is it? Somehow don't know. So I have no idea what's going on, but everything is falling apart. Everything is breaking, you know? So he's looking out the train and seeing the planet falling apart. Hito mo hoshi mo tanin no kokoro o nusunde ikiyo to suru cowards. Nani shi mono o keshite yurusanai. Coward. Iyashi. Yeah. Iyashimono. Vulgar, lowborn, humble, coarse, rude, mean. That's really what we want here. Iyashimono o keshite yurusanai. So, even people, even planets, the kokoro of other people, the heart, mind, spirit of other people, trying to live and steal? Nusunde iki? Nusunde iki yo to suru. Low, coarse, vulgar, mean people that are trying to live, I guess maybe by stealing or live and stealing the kokoro of other people, even planets, even people, certainly, decidedly will not forgive, will not allow. So ultimately, Meitaro is saying she absolutely cannot allow, cannot forgive people that low-based, mean people that try to steal the kokoro of other people. The hitomo hoshimo, I guess that's even if people try to do this, or even if planets try to do this, like no. Or maybe this is try to steal the kokoro of other people, or they try to steal maybe even, no, I don't know what the hitomo kokoro, hoshimo. I think it's supposed to relate to the iyashi mono. So cowards, low-based form people, even if they're people or planet, things, even if they try to steal life, the kokoro of other people absolutely will not allow. Okay. Tanin. Tanin no kokoro de, with or through the hearts of other people, heart, mind, spirit of other people. Ikiyo to omo mono. Nani o eyo to kangaeru mono wa? That is not, is it tomo? Fortune? Okay, it's not tomo. Oops. Tomi, wealth, fortune. Tomi o eyo to kangaru mono wa. Okay. With the kokoro of other people, as for people that are thinking about trying to receive or take the wealth or fortune of, and people that think that they're trying to live through the kokoro of other people. So as for people try to do this, take the wealth of others or think that they're going to live using the kokoro of other people. As for those people, hanarazu jibun jishin ga horobi kiesatte yuku. Without fail, with absolute certainty, oneself to pass away, vanish, and go away. Like people that do that, they themselves will again be vanished, become nothing, and go away without fail. Ore ga kono hoshi no umi no unne. This thing, this planet's, this sea of stars fate. This is this thing, this idea that people that think this way and try to think that they can do these things without fail, they'll go away. That is the fate of the sea of this sea of stars, the destiny of the sea of stars. Kono hoshi no umi no unme. Okay, there's a train coming away, planet blowing up. Hoshi no umi ni hana ga saita mitai da ne meiteru. In the sea of stars, flowers blooming, it appears, meiteru.
Hello there.
Hello there. So meiteru, it looks like flowers are blooming in the sea of stars. Hito no kokoro o tabete ikiyo to suru mono no arare na nani hyo. Kono yo no itaru tokoro ni sore wa aru. Okay, what is this? Arare, which is like, no, it's not arare. This is like shameful, pitiful. Aware. Aware na nani hyo. This is sort of like maybe a symbol of something. We want that hyo. Oh, grave marker. Bohyo. Oh, that's haka. Okay. Aware na bohyo. Mono no. A pitiful, sad grave marker of people trying to live by eating the kokoro of people. This world's itaru tokoro. Itaru tokoro. Everywhere, all throughout, as as for that, exists. So, all throughout this world, that thing exists. So, like that's saying that happens all throughout this world. That, again, it's a grave marker, a sad, pathetic grave marker of people that try to live by eating the kokoro of other people when flowers bloom, I guess. Okay, interesting. 39は無事状況な運動状態に戻りました。Okay, so as for the 39, safety, buji. It's not jokyo, it's seijo? Normal. Safe normality operation condition has returned. So as for this 39, it has done returning to safe normal operating condition. 空間軌道 This is like shrinking? Chichimu? Shukusho? Shukusho, reduction. Okay. Kukankido shukusho. The space railway, the space orbit reduction, curtailment. Seijo kido e. Toward normal orbit, normal railway. Okay. I guess they're going back to the normal condition. Everything's going back to normal. Remember, there was some sort of activation of some encirclement and all that happened at the end of the previous section. Kokoro o tabete ikiru jama na inochi o watashi wa yurusanai. Like, ja'aku na inochi. Wicked life that lives by eating kokoro, as for me, will not forgive. So I won't forgive wicked life that does this. Kono saki osoru beki aite ga tsugi ni awareru. Osoru beki, terrifying. This previous terrifying opponent. One after another will appear? Tsugi? Yeah, in succession, one by one, will appear. Awareru. Konosaki. What does konosaki mean in this case then? Oh, beyond this point. From now on, terrific, terrible, frightening, horrific opponents, one after another, will appear. Toneru wakase wa sono yokoku hen ni suginai. As for the tunnel planet, that, like, premonition only, it's nothing more than. It's only a foretaste of what's basically to come. The tunnel. There's only like 6 or 7 chapters left at this point. Yokoku. Yeah. Yokoku's advance notice, and the Yokoku hen, it's a preview. Yokoku hen. It's nothing more than a preview, the tunnel planet. Or it's that preview, a preview of like what's to come. Daga, However, 経験から学んだものは強くなる. However, from experience, as for people studying from experience, as for people that study from experience, will become stronger. Okay? 消しゴムっていうのは僕たちの心だったわけだ. As for the thing called an eraser, our kokoro, it was, that's the reason. It's nothing more than that. Or that's as you know. As you know, it was our kokoro called an eraser. そうですね. That's right, you know. Tetsuro-san, Mr. Tetsuro. 強い心はやましい心を消す. 消しゴムみたいなもんですからね. はい. So that's right, you know, Mr. Tetsuro. As for a strong kokoro, yamashi kokoro, again, yamashi here is guilty. Erasing guilty consciences, guilty kokoro, and like an eraser thing it is, that's why you know, indeed. Okay, so it all happens because a strong kokoro is like an eraser that erases guilty kokoro. Okay, so here's our final page for this chapter. So apparently we're not going to get more of an answer from that. The witch tried to eat on them, and they had good kokoros that just erased her. That's kind of what I take away from that. All right. Oh, come on. The blurring on this is just awful. All right, there we go. So that's our final panel for the chapter. Huh, that's interesting. Normally we see something down there, but that's not it. But this is the final page of the chapter. So, all right, let's zoom in and see what our final farewell here is for this chapter. この星の海に生きる知的生命体には、他人の心を盗み食いしてる生きる邪悪なものが無数にいる. In this sea of stars, as for to living intelligent life forms, the kokoro of other people, stealing and eating living wicked people without number existing. So in this sea of stars, there are wicked people without number existing that live stealing and eating the kokoro of other people that are apparently living intelligent life forms. In the sea of stars, as for to living intelligent life forms, wicked people that live stealing and eating the kokoro of other people without number existing. Okay. 星の数よりも多いかもしれない. Even more than the number of planets, it's probably many more than like the number of planets. Like the numbers of people wicked people that do this. Okay. しかし, however, そんなものを気にする必要はない. As for the necessity of being concerned about those sorts of things, it does not exist. So, however, there's no need to be concerned about such things, that such a large number of wicked people exist, or wicked things exist. 無数に散った邪悪な心の花の暴風がそれを消滅している. Okay, so without numbers, scattered wicked kokoro flower grave markers. Grave markers of flowers of wicked hearts that have scattered without number. That thing. Oh, it's doing proof of that thing. It does proof of that thing, meaning that I guess like there's no need to worry. The grave markers of flowers of wicked hearts that are scattered without number does proof of that thing, which I guess again does proof that there's no need to worry. Hishi ni, unmei wa jibun jishin de hishi ni ikuru mono o keshite uragiru koto wa nai no da. As for fate, through oneself, desperately or frantically, living things, decidedly, as for the event of betraying, does not exist. Okay, so as for fate, this is echoes of the previous statement that we used to see about fate will not betray, or time will not betray the dreams of whomever, that sort of a thing. As for fate, through oneself or by oneself, as for the event of certainly betraying living people with desperation, does not exist. Like that doesn't happen. Yeah, frantic, desperate. Ishi ni ikuru mono. People that are desperately living. Okay, that's hearkening back to this idea that there are a lot of people out there that are just doing a lot of work to be alive. And so again, fate, the event of betraying that, certainly, people that are doing that on their own, does not exist. That doesn't happen. Okay. All right, that is the end of chapter 15. Next is an interesting chapter, chapter 16. It is the final chapter of this volume. It has this preamble, which I will probably try to take a look at beforehand. It has this preamble, which is supposed to give a little bit of history on the chapter we're about to see, because I think the chapter is slightly different. So I'll take a look at that, and next time we'll read chapter 16. Again, that's the final chapter of this volume. There's only 6 chapters left of the story at this point. But we'll get to 16 next time. Okay. All right. Hey, Wincing. How you doing? Happy Post Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one. How are you doing? All right. We are done for the day. Let's go co-working. Or is that cow-orking? Are you orking cows? You probably should not do that to cows. Living the hotel life. Oh, I'm really sorry. Don't ork the cows. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's all I got. Okay. All right. Well, I wish you all the best. Hotel life is something else, that's for sure. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's just like, get me home. Hopefully it's the former, not the latter. All right, we're going to go raid Smiley Sloth. Smiley Sloth is doing some arting and doing some fundraising for the MoCo St. Jude stuff. So let's go raid Smiley. Say howdy. Right here. Grab a raid message. It's all joy. There we go. That's a good way to look at it. All right. Grab a message. We're going to go raid Smiley. thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend here. We're getting so close to finishing this crochet. We'll be working on it again tomorrow. Ever closer. We'll be doing some manga reading as always. We'll be doing our knitting. All the normal usual stuff. I might try to throw in some other stuff, but we'll see. Hope you have a good one. Again, enjoy your Friday. Enjoy the start to your weekend, hopefully for you. Otherwise, stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, stay cool. And I will catch y'all next time. Let's go, Smiley. See you later.